Good afternoon and happy Sunday, rooters. The text color is being weird on this. Uh-oh. Let me check something about our chat text. Yeah, I think it's ignoring our CSS now, which is weird. Okay, so I guess the beginning of today's stream is going to be trying to diagnose the display. But hello there, Kiyuki. Hope you're doing well today. I wonder if because we use the custom stuff on Streamlabs, that's changing how stuff works. Okay, so I think I have to look at the browser source. Which you page source. CSS isn't defined here, is it? This. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I don't really understand this stuff. I can view the widget's source, but I don't know how to change anything. Since there are multiple style sheets that are in here, I don't know which one is defining the color. Hadn't left in the Streamlabs chat forever. The thing is, before we mess with it, it was doing it fine. But now it's not. All we have, it's a very simple CSS where it just changes color to whatever color and the font family to whatever font family that we want. And then it has the exclamation important to force it to prioritize that. And that should work for most things in general, I think. But for some reason, ever since we went back into it, it's just using the color that's set on the site and not the color that is in the custom CSS of OBS. I don't even know where to begin to troubleshoot that. Because in the custom CSS on Streamlabs, it has a thing that says color but then it just has text underscore color variable. But I don't know how you would change that variable. That's not something you could do in OBS. But it does seem to have like the body color like definition. So I don't know why my OBS CSS is no longer overriding that. Maybe just change the setting in Streamlabs. Yeah, but the main thing, remember to change it for every single stream. That's kind of the problem. Also, there's no fart face in Streamlabs. It only does color. Like, we can do the color, but we also have like our custom fonts as well. So that won't show up correctly. And we're absolutely going to forget to do this next time for the next stream. Because why would we remember to change it? There has to be a way for OBS to override it again. It can't make multiple widgets in Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think I understand what's going on. It's gotta be in the JavaScript that's doing this. That does the Puro mind. Cause there's gotta be like a color setting in there so that it can set the color for you. Cause you have to set your own color for it. So I bet you there's something in there that's forcing the color to whatever the variable is in Streamlabs. That would be my guess. Cause it has like 2 different color. No wait, yeah, color selector. I need to find a name cover though. Let's see, message. I don't know what it's saying the body cover though. It may not actually be like setting it itself, but the way it writes the message or rewrites the message to split the knit color and the body message separately might be what's like messing with it. But I can't say. But that might mean that there's nothing you can do with OBS. It's like completely inaccessible since it's not this. Since this is like taking precedent over the CSS. Since this is coming like second. That's the whole point, so that you can like do the ALS thing correctly. But I don't know if there's any way in the code to like. Well, I didn't even know what you would do. Because there really wouldn't be a way to change it per person like we're doing. Not unless Streamlabs through the JavaScript can somehow detect who's streaming, but like that'd be way too complicated. Depends on if it can read the stream title. Yeah, I don't know. And even if it can, I wouldn't even know how to make it do that. Like, that's just way too advanced coding. That's beyond us. We, like, barely know anything about JavaScript. Just looking through a couple of other things. No, I'm just looking at things and kind of maybe silently talking to myself and not saying anything, possibly. It is gonna be annoying having to go to Streamlabs every single time. That's why we did the CSS and OBS, so we wouldn't have to like change it every time. We'll have to track down the person who gave us the script in the first place to see if they know anything about that. That's a very unique situation that, probably no one really has accounted for. But, or we'd have to get like another system to do it. Like, in theory, it does work properly on the slime too, I think. Actually, I guess I haven't, like, tried. Yeah, I just changed that. That's a setting in, Streamlabs. It was disabled by default to show the badges, so we're just giving it empty space. I've temporarily changed the chat source. because I really am curious to see if my settings work on that. So we're going to temporarily switch this over to a different browser source, which is going to clear it, and then go ahead and say something to see how it comes up now. Okay, no it does not. So Slime 2 doesn't take this custom CSS from, OBS either. So it probably doesn't matter which one we use. Either way, we're not going to get the color. May have different tags. It'd be weird to not have, like, color as a tag. It's very basic how you set the font color in CSS. I don't know why anything would use a different tag. Different HTML tags? Well, HTML tags don't do anything with CSS, though. We're not using HTML tags. Because an OBS it says CSS is what you're changing. Oh, body? Yeah, it's using body for the HTML tag it's in. But I would have no idea, where the text gets output. Because if you just look at the HTML source for the browser thingy, we have HTML head, meta, link, title, script, link, and then body, and has a div ID root. I mean, it happens every time. Well, not every time, but it happens often enough that it shouldn't be surprising. I don't know if you want to say crash. It's just the OBS disconnect that always happens. Temporarily back? I don't know how long it's gonna last, though. But if the stream is working, I'm curious if, the chat is legible or not. So I was messing with some stuff, but I'm not quite sure if, you can read that. Or if I think the settings made it illegible now. That's what I thought. I don't know how to change that part. I guess with size. But the problem is I don't know what size it was at before, since it was just like the default size for... Streamlabs, I guess, the way they did it. Or slime 2 does a different sizing. Wait, I can change the size in slime 2, right? So if I just make it bigger. Does that help anything? I don't know how to apply that change though. Do I need to refresh the source? Or does new text just automatically come in at the new size? Okay, that doesn't work. Whoops. I refresh. Oh, it was bigger? I wonder what size I need to be, because right now, it was by default it was 14 pixels. I moved up to 20 pixels. But I don't know how many pixels it needs to be to look correct. Like, I don't know how big the Streamlabs one was. The Streamlabs indicate that. Oh, 22 says Streamlabs says 20. Yeah, Streamlabs says it was 22. So I don't know if setting this to 22 will work. Double the original size, make it 28. Well, it's weird that, like, supposedly the Streamlabs one was 22 and it was fine. But I could change it to 28 if you'd like. The font is thinner on this one. That's weird because I'm using the same font. Unless, like, Streamlabs just ignored my font. I wonder if we should even bother using this font. Because I feel like the fact that it's so thin makes it hard to... Well, that was the Streamlabs font at the beginning of the stream. But then I tried to override it in Streamlabs. Can I bold it? That's a good question. I don't see why not. Let's see, how do we do? Colon. Set font weight. Strong? I haven't done CSS in a long time. I could just change the font to something else. Crazy, the font itself doesn't read very well. We're gonna experiment with something else, though. Because we'd like to get this work from Streamlabs. The non-letters look different from the letters. Yeah, probably because the non-letters don't have... The font doesn't support all characters, I think is why. So it's probably not good for a chat font. So I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna go back to Streamlabs real quick and see if using div instead of body will work on it. I kind of doubt it, but it would be nice if it did. I'll make you worry about the font later. I won't be able to tell because I set the color to something out. Like, then he set the color to something neutral, like white. in Streamlabs. So that anything I type in, if it's working, you have to turn color. Okay, it does not work. So get is not the right. See if I can figure out anything else from the way this is arranged. But Streamlabs is so much more complicated than slimes. It used to work off a body. I have no idea where the actual text goes on this page. Like, this I know in. Can I inspect element? That's how you're supposed to do it, right? You're not supposed to go to view source. Huh? A lot of style sheet making. Tis. Okay, oh, it's, wait, we need, is it maybe an iframe? Because when we go to the div, it didn't see me highlighting any of the text that's within here. So I don't think it's inside the div. But I think it seems to be a side or a body and an iframe. So what happens if I change this to iframe? In some ways. I guess it depends. As dinner test. No, the iframe does duty. So yeah, we just can't do it with Streamlabs. There's something about the JavaScript that we had to add to do the poro mine that just gets rid of it. So let me find the slime one again. Okay. Yo, now. You'll just have to set Streamlabs 1 to be thirsty settings. Maybe. Hopefully I didn't break anything messing with this so many times. Oh, I didn't, because I didn't put the div back. And now it should presumably work. Unless I messed something up when I changed it back. But I'll find out, I guess, when somebody says something. So I think that font is more legible. What say you? REQC is lowercase. I don't know either. That just must be a weird way that it sets the code. It was uppercase before. Yeah, I don't know. Now I have to fix it to make sure that the one on this screen is correct. I don't know what this is using. And it still has my old code. Okay, that doesn't have it set up correctly. Have the screen having a different background for the chat area will make colors work differently for readability. Yeah, I haven't changed the code for this screen yet. That's why it's not even the right color. This is also the stream, wait, hold on. Why is it that font? Because this is still the Streamlabs one, this is not the slime. But it's doing a different font face. Which is weird. Oh, I know why. Because I think it hard set the stream elements to do that instead of what their font was. That's probably why it's doing that. We don't want to do that. I need to delete that. Something like this. And then we need to get the widget for slime. We're almost there. I guess we'll have to like hard set the font to whatever Cersei's font's supposed to be for her chat. As far as the colors working on different backgrounds, since they are separate instances, then it should be fine because these are the backgrounds we've always had, and we already had the colors preset before we did any of this messing around. So in theory, the colors that show up are the colors that we verified work with the background. 'Cause I didn't change the color at all. So that should be fine. Unless I'm overlooking something. Don't remember what they were before. You never read chat. Oh, I forgot to do the font change in this one. Because I didn't change anything at all. So this is like the old version. I know I'm being silly. I think the reason why I used this font was because I wanted to make it look like it was carved into the wood background. But it probably, like, doesn't look good. So we need to get rid of the Thorn Valley font. I should like do some investigation at another time to see if I can find a better font. But for now, we'll just remove the fancy font and just go with the basic font instead. And we can fix it later. But it's about time we get the game started. By the time I get into the game, it'll be like time for the first ad break already. We don't want that. But if you see any other text issues on the stream itself, let me know. I can no longer see the stream because I have the game open. 1 hour tech talk. Almost. It's like a 40-minute tech talk. I'd rather spend 40 minutes rambling about plants than tech. I'm not a techie. Alright, we've got a festival day. You don't want to talk about... You should have been a plant instead of a technology, I don't know. Is this the Valentine's Day event? Game of Love. Oh, great. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Okay, we can get energy on one of you. Sorry, Kiyuki, I don't determine my special interests. I cannot wait until I make my new water blob, so I can just have that water everything for me. I mean, I've tried it once with the turtle, but I don't want to have a turtle with me. Oops. So, I'm trying to crossbreed a different blob with the turtle. And the hope is that I get like a better looking blob, but with the turtle's ability. Which is gonna take a little bit of RNG, because it's kind of random what you get when you breed. So I might have to like save and reload a few times in the day that it hatches to make sure I get what I want. Because I'm not that big of a fan of turtles. But I like that, forget, I think it was the musical one, maybe? There's like a cute blue one I have. I was like, okay, that's a good water type. So if it looks more like that, but just has the watering ability, then we're in business. I missed it. Let's make some gold. Yeah, we got, I think, 2 more days. I keep thinking that's a pumpkin blob, but it's just a decoration. We have to give him wild berries. It doesn't really matter what you feed him, you can feed him anything. Somebody wants a peg. You can take that and get more health. Make more bleed powder. And sell the honey cow. I have just one bag randomly. That's abnormal. Fortunately, I can't do Blob League today. Because of the festival. The only thing I can really do is challenge random people. Because that'll... I don't think I have pictures of these people. I'll have to take their photo afterward. Okay, they looked new. I didn't recognize them, but apparently I have pictures of them already, so... I guess we're good there. Oh, these folks. I've built them a lot. I'll give them a break, but I can duel these two. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. That was probably not the two blobs I wanted. I should have used like the earth one or the forest one instead. I'm so used to just accepting for all three. Like I still won the battle, but I traded the wrong line. Oh yeah. Okay, this is a trio, so we can do this one. I mean, the heal after this. Or no, I don't. I'm not missing any health, I'm missing energy. Okay, now I'm missing health, but not that much. Let's do... Pumpkin attack. You can do... Burning Heart. And you can do ice spikes. No, not ice spikes. Ice crystal. Just anti-matter. Buff that attack, 'cause your attack's too low. acid kill. Here we go. I have a lot of time to kill. I don't know what to do. And we'll talk to these ones. Actually, what's your health like? Yeah, let's use the healing skill first. And then battle. And they're both fire type? No, they're both grass type. It'll be easy. That'd be useful for later. The thing I probably want to do tomorrow is to fully explore the Pirate Island. How many crystal balls do I have? 3. I could use some more. I need to hunt down Moonstone. There's also this key over here. Oh, it's just a bunch of fire and coal. There was a mini boss here. Better beat the mini boss. I can't do anything till 6. Can I teleport anywhere? I think I can go to the train station. Yes. I'll go here. Yeah, you're gonna be by here. Not really. That's one very butterfly. So like produce. I am missing some. I didn't know to donate like literally everything. I was a little crammed for the shrimp I donated, I guess. And then some other animals. They're aquatic. You can kind of check what you're missing, but you have to kind of intuit it. Because it shows question marks if you haven't donated. Even if you have the item, it will just do this. So you don't know what item goes there. But all these are like probably other seasonal flowers and crops. Also, even the forageable should be donated. That's something I'm not doing a lot of. The recipes are obviously just all the recipes. That's a little more straightforward. Though, until I can get the restaurant reopened, I can no longer get recipes from the restaurant. I didn't know Storyline was gonna do that. If I knew... So if you were playing this game, yourselves, anyone watching... let's see, where is it? Make sure not to get this guy to level 3 before he's bought every recipe from the restaurant. Because the restaurant closes during his rank 3 until who knows when. I don't know if it's gonna go up when he goes back to rank 4 or what. But... either way, when you get to level 3 relationship, the restaurant closes down indefinitely. And you can no longer buy recipes. So you gotta be careful with your timing there. Don't do that hard of it. Too early. But I should see if I can... I don't think this is gonna work. Wrong way. But I just want to see if I can break the rock in the mine. It's frozen. Oh, this is completely frozen over. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. I'll have to see what's over there. But there's like the giant rock that leads deeper into the mine. We're gonna get away from them. Okay, the tool's too weak. I think you need a bomb to blow it up. I just haven't tested that yet. Version of balloon with death. That one survives. I get banned from my board. Yes, I can. Okay, let's do some exploration. What's on the other side of this? Looks like it's just like area you get wood and rocks and stuff. Nothing like important. Wait, what? I can warp here? There's a sewers. I did not know that. Okay, this is new. Since I got that, I wonder if that means I can, like, just go here any time of the year now. Guess how you get the rats. Oh, the poison doesn't, like, go away, that's right. The rat trap cheese. What's this lever do? Oh, it changes what doors are open. Okay. I don't want that one open. Or do I? How do I... Oh, does it... Oh, wow, that's confusing. Hold on. I did want to go that way. And you know, here... There... That's fine. That's not fine. I need to have you heal yourself. Okay, now that door's open, I think. Which means I can go here. I'm glad I went and explored a little bit. Oh wow, this is complicated. This is a weird dungeon. There's so many levers. Okay, I did not open when I thought it was not open. Oh no. Oh, that's to the other side. No. Dirt. That opens that one. What does this do? Oh, okay. Nah. I hope I don't have to fight in the festival. We have gotten way too many, poisoning. Like back-to-back battles. Oh, no. No, I don't want to fight you. I am not in condition for that. Ravine that cures poison? Don't think so. We have to fight a giant turd. That doesn't seem promising. Poison's gonna make this really difficult, but we're gonna try because there's a prize here. That may be worth it. But I might die of poison before we, are able to claim victory. Don't have haste. Well, that's not good. Let's see if we can get some status effects with antimatter. And Frosty should do good damage with Balloon just because he's Frosty. Critical on the boss, I like to see it. I don't know if they can revive the rats or not. Oh yes, he can. Oh, bosses can revive their minions, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay. I doubt he has susceptibility to any stats effects, so the antimatter is not gonna do much. Though we're almost there. Yeah, one more round should be the victory. Even with his haste. I don't have enough energy for antimatter again. So let's give Zen to you. And then you can do pumpkin attack. Okay, just in case we'll do another... Actually, we'll do a freeze. Okay, the critical did it. Okay, that boss has been defeated with the range shot. Stink stops here. We clean up the sewers. We've got an egg. That's going to be some version of that. Not sure I'm too excited about that prospect. But we've got a construction plan for our homeward wand. It improves your return wand. That's interesting. I wonder if that means I can make it just go all the way back home from anywhere. That'd be kind of cool. And worth this trip to the sewers. This is the perfect day to, like, explore this place, though. But I can't do anything with this, right? Yeah, only the blob. Oops. But yeah, I have, like, plenty of time to kill. So I'm glad I chose now to explore. Oh, that's not where to go. I have to find my way out of here. That's the only problem. Oh shoot, how do I get out? I legitimately do not know the path. But that's the boss room. Which means we came from, I thought, here. Oh, no, it can't be that way. Or is it? Maybe that leads out. Now there's no path out here. Guys, I think I'm trapped in the sewers. I thought this was the second area. But where's the first area? Oh, that's the exit. Why me? Yet more frost-kissed flowers and cabbage seeds. Horn is not in season. The rest of stuff can be usable. I'll hash that when I get more space. But that was an interesting adventure, to say the least. I want to make sure nothing... Actually... I don't know if I donated the Cave Firefly yet. So let's make sure of that before we sell it. Because we can still donate anytime even if there's nobody here. Since this is an automated system. Okay, I did apparently donate that. so I didn't get anything new. It was Thursday and Surrey, and we still have another... Well, actually, now we only have 10 minutes to kill. So that was actually perfect. I pretty much, like, wasted all the time that I needed, got something accomplished, and on the festivals. This was a very good use of time. We just save before the festival, in case there's any kind of weird stuff that I need prep for. Countdown calendar. Easter week to New Year. Oh, is that gonna stay there the whole time? Oh wait, there's a daily gift? Oh no. I'd have been doing this the entire time. I didn't know there was daily gifts. I went 4 days without opening a gift. Hello. They're them. Okay. Those two aren't usually together. I wonder how this festival goes. Now those two are talking together? I can't imagine they're friends, because Lapis isn't really friends with anyone. Pure lordship. I like how he's like... mockingly calling him, like, by these refined titles. And of course Lapis is being mean, like always. Blake's is not too mean this time. Wait. She made him wear a tiara? Now I'm kinda curious. You share those pictures? Okay, let's be... So what do we do at this event? Anything? Or are you the one in charge of it? You're like new here. Chosen one? I don't know about being chosen one, but I guess I have no choice. This is probably gonna be bad. I'm afraid of, like, failing. It's a game show. I didn't volunteer, I was forced. Please don't. Huh? Oh no. Huh. Interesting. Great. I don't know if I pay attention to all the people that much. Like, if it was Lazuli, I would probably get it right. But she's not gonna be allowed to come out here. She's gotta stay at home. probably a random posy pick. So it could be in what? It's what you care about, it's what you don't. I feel like all the contestants were out in like the seats already though. What's the first question you like to answer, mystery guest? Oh, great. Is it like Guess Who? Well, I definitely don't know the genders of their blob. Let's see, what would rule out the most people? We can't do the blob one because I can't get that right. Long hair. Reshi has the long hair. That's kind of confusing because some of them have like their hair done up in like ponytails and stuff. Like Troy definitely has long hair. I think Garnet technically does. Opal's is... I don't know if you consider that. She has like buns, but like your hair doesn't go down that far. So I don't know if that's considered long or not. The twins have short hair-ish. All the guys... Well, no, not all the guys have short hair because... Cornelian, or whatever his name is, has longer hair. He's got kind of like a ponytail deal going on. And Citrine is kind of like medium length, I think. I don't remember. As far as athletic, obviously Claire would say no. I would think she's athletic, but I don't know what she would consider herself. But she's always like training, so maybe. Flint could potentially be, but it's hard to say what his answer for that would be. Troy's definitely athletic. I can't tell you for 100% sure if everybody would say they're athletic or not, so I feel like the long hair question is the most likely to narrow it down a little bit for a definitive, because that's just looking at them, right? I don't have to know them very well. It's just some of the ones are a little questionable what's considered long. Because I don't know if like Opal qualifies, I wouldn't consider her hair long. Like long has to go past the shoulders, right? But we don't know what some of them look like with their hair down. But Citrine's another weird one. Like her hair kinda... She's got braids that go, like, past her shoulders a little bit, in front of the shoulders. So, presumably with her hair down, it would be, like, mid-back length, I think. But, they don't really get to see that. I'm just gonna go with this. Okay, they have long hair. So we can eliminate most of the guys. And some of the girls, either. Oh, I can toggle the symbol. Right, because that hair I wouldn't consider long. So we're gonna ask you. You do have long hair. You have long hair. I'm gonna keep you open for long. You don't. You don't. I have to decide, though, how I'm going to consider borderline characters, right? I'm gonna say no to Opal. I feel like even hers is complicated though, because like with those buns, if you let her hair down, it'd be long. I can't say. I don't know what the developers are thinking there. So hers could be long, it could be short. Garnet definitely has a long ponytail, so she counts. Jamal's not as long. Cornelia also has a ponytail, so I would consider that to be long hair. Hers is also kind of questionable because like her braids aren't that long. I'm gonna say no to Opal. I'll see. What happens if I... What other symbols do we have? Okay, just question mark. I'm gonna say no to Opal. I just can't see that as qualifying as long hair. Okay, what's my next question? Introvert, artsy, competitive. See, we've already eliminated the... What was it, Groovy? Who is the most competitive one in the entire game. So that question isn't gonna help me as much. Introverts. Village options, I don't think that helps either. Like, I don't know if any of them are actually introverts. But also, are they all artsy, potentially? These questions don't help. I feel like they're all extroverted and all artsy. Well, I don't know if Garnet would consider herself artsy. Citrine, I would think, because she's a dancer. That's an art, right? Tori's kind of an odd case because she's more of like creative and says she builds things, right? She's a carpenter. So does that like make him artsy? I don't know. Carnelian's like a fashion-y type, so I feel like he would consider himself artsy. We'll just go with it. Yeah, I feel like they are gonna be come up with that, so that doesn't help me at all. Because nobody from these ones that I would say is definitely not artsy. Maybe she's not, but I can't even say for sure. So that question didn't help me at all. Okay, that helps. Gender will definitely narrow it down, because if the person's not a girl, then it's Carnelian. And if it is a girl, then it just gets rid of Carnelian. I feel like that's the best question to ask right now. Okay, so you've eliminated him. Darned. It would have really been great if it was a no. Because the combination of that and long hair is a really easy giveaway. But now we're down to like 3 girls. And that's Opal is a consideration. I'm thinking Citrine is the most likely right now. But I got 2 more questions, so hopefully one of these will help. I'm gonna have to re-roll this if I fail now. Do you dress in bright colors? Is your blob a forest type? Are you superstitious? Okay, blob, this is actually good. Troy's blob is a storm type. Granite's blob is a storm type. Citrine's blob is a forest type. So I'm thinking asking that question would definitely either eliminate Citrine or confirm Citrine. Once again, unless it's Opal, and they're considering her having long hair. Though I doubt she would consider herself an artsy type, so I really don't think that Opal's consideration here. So, this has to be like my question. Oh, no. So that didn't eliminate it yet. I'm leaning to right now. But both of these have storm-type blobs, so it could be either one of them. But it is guaranteed, I think, at this point to be one of those 2. I just don't know if Are You Artsy would eliminate either one of them. Because it's such a vague, abstract question. I mean, I have one more question left. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. If they don't give me the right random questions... Do you wear something on your head? That's an interesting one. But how technical are they with this? Because Troy wears a bandana. So if they're just looking at something obvious like that, then it's guaranteed to be her or not. But a yes may not mean it's her, because if they're really gonna be like mean about this, Garnet does have a hair tie because she's a ponytail. So I don't know, like, that should not be something on your head though, because technically that means it's something in your hair. A hair tie is not on your head, but I don't know if they're gonna count that. Although, this might be a better question. Do you prefer excitement over comfort? Garnet absolutely prefers excitement over comfort. I doubt Troy does. I can't say for sure, but she sleeps a lot, so I feel like comfort is fine for her. She doesn't seem to be like, but like, Garnet's whole thing is trying to party, you know, and be exciting. So, I wish I had both questions. As both of those are good. But I'm like not trusting the developers here. Maybe I should. So now I wish I knew what the other one was. Because if it's to say, because if it said no, then it would definitely be Garnet before. But like if it said yes, then I would confirm that they're not being, good about the terms. But my best guess here is it has to be Garnet. But we'll see if the game's mean to me. No. But most things point to her. Let's see if this is rigged. Show me Garnet. What? How? Okay, that is lame. There is nothing in her storyline that says she prefers excitement and tries to go out of her way to find exciting things. I'm reloading. Cause I think that's everything that I guessed, all the answers pointed to Garnet, 100%. And somehow I should have asked the thing on your head question, but that wouldn't have like confirmed it either. But man, they are trolling me. Like, how do you tell the difference between those two characters? Like, everything lined up for one and he gave me the other one instead. Like, I feel like this is done incorrectly. I am very, upset with this game show. I knew it was gonna be. I knew this was gonna be stupid. That's why I saved first. So now you just lose points with her, which we don't want to do that. But there are several problems with that, like the questions I think are randomized, and like the second question I got told me nothing. So I couldn't really eliminate people well. And I got down to like 2 options, and every question I could ask didn't feel like it clarified anything. Like, I could be wrong. Maybe this wearing something in her head would have been the right thing to go for? Oops. But it's hard to say. Because again, I don't know if they're going to consider her hair tie something on her head. So I wouldn't 100% confident in that one. Whereas more confident in the excitement one, because Garnet's whole storyline is literally about, oh, this town's boring, I need to find something exciting. Whereas Troy's storyline has nothing to do with that. Like, all of her interactions are just like, I want to sleep. That's her big thing. But she doesn't look like she's looking for excitement. Oh, it's just these people. I didn't talk to him last time, but I don't know if I needed to. Oops, I need to do that. I get these ones or can I? I just won't miss anybody for my second time through. So everyone give me a new person probably because I have to reload it and new questions. So it's not like I can just cheat and pick Troy. Wish I could skip through all this. But yeah, I can't fail this because if you fail it, you lose relationship points with the person it is. So it's a high risk game to play. With low reward too, because like hypothetically if the person you pick is someone you're already like maxed with for that level, then you're not gonna get any points anyway. Okay, they got this one now. Competitive because I know that, well, I know somebody's competitive. I don't know if everybody's competitive. But let's go with this. Okay. We're not gonna rule anybody out yet, but I know that you are competitive. You're the most competitive character in the game. You're not the only one, obviously, but, like, definitely you. I don't know who's not competitive, though. Probably not her. Yeah, I'm gonna say that Jade's not competitive. This one might be worse. We're gonna ask this one again. We know that Troy counts for that. Looks another way to make exciting activities and hobbies and avoid boredom. I don't really know. I'm still mad that Leslie's an option here. Who would that rule out though? This is a harder one. I got an actually worse roll because like, these questions aren't giving me anything. Rinsed yes. Like if I said no, I can rule out people, but I can't rule out many people with a yes here. Like I know you do. Apparently you do, according to the last one. He probably doesn't. I don't think he would go out of his way for excitement. I also don't think he would be that type. Or her. But that could be wrong. Okay, we'll just go gender. That eliminates like half the people, for sure. Okay, this one's not... Ooh, this is gonna be tough then. But yeah, competitive male. Because that changes everything. I don't actually know if these guys are all competitive either. It's kind of hard though, because like he's like the Clover Club champion, so does that mean he's competitive or not? I didn't rule him out for competitive, I ruled him out for the excitement part, I guess. Right now, the questions are leaning toward Jasper here. Would only child actually help? I don't know if I want to do full blob types. So Jasper has a magma type. Emerald has a forest type. I think Carnelian has a storm type. And Flint has a forest type. So I can eliminate 2 of them with the forest type, potentially. So I'm gonna ask all these questions. For only child. I actually don't know that about any of these ones that are left. I think they all are, but I don't know. Obviously, long hair would either confirm or deny Cornelian. But when we know it's a male, I don't know if that's the best thing to do. We'll go with the forest type. Okay, once again, we can take out Flint and Emerald. Which is pushing me toward my original inclination that it's Jasper. Be one more question. Hopefully it's a good one. You wear something on your head. That's not gonna help me. Do you dress in bright clothes? Do you consider yourself athletic? Oh, this is tough. I know Cornelian's like fashionable, but I wouldn't call his clothes bright because he wears like white and black. So I was thinking bright about his clothes. And then Jasper is kind of like black and like orange. It's not really that bright either. Cornelian definitely does not consider himself athletic. But the question is, does Jasper? I don't know. Like, he rides around on the steamboat, so you think he's kind of like, maybe. But then again, I heard he was really bad at like the test of strength contest. So it seems like he's not like physically strong. So I don't know if he considers himself athletic or not. I'm gonna just say he does, because like there's no way that Cornelian could be considered himself athletic. He just isn't that type. If it's him, then I feel like this whole thing is messed up. Let's review. Competitive, I can see that for him. Excitement, definitely. Obviously male. He doesn't have a force type blob. And consider himself athletic, then maybe. I don't think anyone else could apply all that stuff. You're got the right blob type. I don't feel like you would consider yourself competitive, athletic, or prefer excitement, though. You have force types, so you're out. We just eliminate you because I don't think athletic works. What about you? So, you have the right type of blob. I don't know if he considers himself athletic. He might be competitive, because he's the blob, or he's the Clover Cup champion. So it's a competition. But I don't feel like he would prefer excitement over comfort. That seems the opposite of his character. You have force type blob. See, I can't see anyone else in 5th but Jasper. So I guess we're gonna learn some things. If this is not Jasper, then there is something very wrong with this game show. Okay. So that one worked. Do I think I'm already full on point? Oh no, I'm not full on points. Okay, so that actually helped. Yeah, 4 hearts. 6 hearts. Okay, he's gonna fill up a level already. Not quite. I think it's another boost. And they gave me 6 hearts. That's actually pretty far. So technically it's good to say beforehand, even if you're right, because you don't want them to pick somebody who's already like close to max, because you're not going to get anything from it. You need somebody that has at least 6 hearts to give. Try to like wait till I get control again and see who else would have been applicable. Like I don't know, I think Troy might have helped. Where's Troy? No, actually Troy would have been bad. If it was Garnet, it would have been fine. But Troy's full right now, so she would have gotten no bonus if I guessed her right, and guessing her wrong would have just lost me points, and they are no longer ready for her heart event. So that would be terrible. The only characters that would have benefited from... Jasper was like one of them. Opal would have benefited. So does Citrine, Garnet, Sapphire, and Emerald. Everyone else has too many hearts, so it wouldn't have benefited. I would have not gotten optimal points out of them. Though Flint would have been just off by one, so they're fine. But Jade, Ruby, Lapis, and Troy would have been a waste. But I can buy stuff from you now? A Cupid blob egg. Having money. I guess I have enough money for this, though. But now I'm broke. I'm not gonna hatch it yet because I don't have space for it. But we do want to try to get these unique blobs when we have a chance to. I missed the first year one, unfortunately, because I made it miscalculation on what to buy. Mistake I won't make again in the future. Let's put the egg away. I put both these. Wait, I got two? Oh no! I didn't realize that. He gave me one as a prize. So I shouldn't have bought that. I wasted my money on it. Darn it. I had no idea that he just gave me one, so that's another mistake. I lost a bunch of money on that. Shoot. This whole festival was a disaster. I don't know if I want to do it again next year. Everything about that was wrong. Me and she starts tonight. That's not a big deal. We do have some stuff that grew. The Frost Kiss. Actually, we have a lot of stuff that finished growing. They need so many new seeds. So it is, what, 6, 12, 18, 24, plus 8 is 32, I think. Or these ones to start with. Okay, one more day. Wait. Can I use your ability even when you're not? Yeah, I can't have to be in the blob barn, I thought so. Can I make sure, though? That'd be a little broken if you just take them out of the barn and use them, but now you have to keep swapping them. I need more food. Oh, she's tied up in the heart event. Darn it. I need to buy from you. Where is he? I him the beach, that's weird. You're not managing your little spa? See what this is all about. Nice shots. Huh? Oh, is she tired? I can try, but I don't know if she is susceptible to having that happen. Oh, she's fired up. There it goes. I got shot by carrots. Don't abuse your blob. It's not cheering. Well, we're ours who needs the fire type. Yeah, it's gonna be a wash. 42 power versus 27 isn't gonna be a challenge. She's gonna say, oh, I need to train harder because I lost. No. I don't know about that. By yourself? How is you running laps gonna do anything? Your running laps doesn't make your block stronger. This is why you're, not a better trainer. You keep training yourself instead of your blob. Is that how it works? No, thank you. I don't think that's important. Wow! You're sick. We need to take her to Opal. Opal. How long is she gonna stay in the bed before she jumps back out again? That break come up in about 5 minutes. He's gonna decline, you know. I shall talk to you while I'm here. Oh, I can't. Interesting. I wonder if I leave, if I can talk to her properly. So put me over here. He's the movie theater. Well, not movie theater, dance theater, I guess. It looks like a movie theater, but there's no movies. It's just this. I'm just getting my points with you, that's all. And then Troy has a hard event. It's gonna potentially take me somewhere. So him? Yeah. What's that? Oh no, Flint, what are you doing? Don't eat the toy, Spike. You're just gonna make her sad by talking about things they used to do that she can't recall. I think he's gonna make it worse. Who's that? A dartboard? Who's in the box? Ova Magica. Stop. Who? Really didn't know that. That's stupid. Flint, if the mayor was her dad, he would know, like, he's still around. The mayor's definitely not her dad. I'll wait till the ad break finishes to finish the scene now. But the mayor definitely not her father because, like, he would have said something by now if that was the case. Though he might know something about the past because he's been around long enough. He already gets to be honorary father for Emerald. Because he took him in an early age. But I don't think the same is true for Troy. Okay, ad break should be about done. We'll say he made this up with the past because he's been around for a while. Okay, that's a weird way to... Interesting. So she made it with his help? Ah. So he's friends with her grandfather. Maybe that's why she's like so good with like building stuff, is because her grandfather did that. Oh shoot, a picture. That's her as a little kid. See, here's my problem with this storyline now, is that the fact that she, like, lost her memories should be, like, if, like, Flint knows it, he can't be the only one who knows, right? Like, that should be a known thing. How come the mayor's never told her any of this before? If he's known her since she was a child. Like, he could have given her information. But we had to, like, extract it out of him. What happened to her actual parents, though? That's just her grandfather, like, what about her mom and dad? Yeah. I wonder if, like, his death is what, like, affected her memory. Who raised her after that, though? If I made my own plant, what would it be called? Never thought of that. It depends on what kind of plant it would be, though. So I like to give things names that fit what they are. So I have to, like, determine what the plant even, like, its properties would be, or what it looks like. So it's not an easy question to answer, because I have to, like, go in a roundabout way to get to the answer. I have to, like, figure out, okay, what is this plant? And what does it look like? And then maybe I can name it. But I can't just name a vague concept of something that I don't, like, know what it is. Does yours have something to do with ice cream? Oh, she's upset again. I feel like the fact that she can't remember stuff makes her more depressed. She was in a better mood when she was just, like, blissfully ignorant. Last episode, there's VODs for that. So if you want to know what happened last time I streamed, you should watch the VOD on YouTube. Why would you lie about when he died? It doesn't make any sense. How does that help her any? Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. This goes deeper, doesn't it? You should be heading home. Okay. Enjoy your day. We're getting deep, huh? Huh. What happened to her parents? Like, if you knew the guy, you would have to know what happened to the parents, right? I'm sure he would have told you or been able to tell you. It's not helping much. I think that's why she forgot everything. So my theory probably still holds is that when he died, it, like, affected her in a way that she couldn't remember anything that happened to her beforehand. Or that might have been why she forgot everything. Okay, yeah, okay, that's why she forgot that. It wasn't a loss that made her memories. The damaged memories is part of the injury and the coma. That's all I was thinking, like, she seems to be more pained by the fact that she can't remember stuff. Her own family didn't want her? That's sad. Yeah. Well, that was unexpected. So where are we now? Okay, Flint teleported back to the beach, which is fine. I mean, I have to do they get the points. whether you want to talk or not. Let's teleport here to the museum. Just make sure. Okay, that was the thing I need to donate. Oh wait, let's value real quick, so I can get more of these. Crystal balls. She's got a cool blob. Should one-shot it? Yeah. Frost hit does ridiculous amounts of damage. Alright. And then I'll check by the mine for the other ones to drop that. Yep, there they are. Uh-oh. I didn't expect you to go first. Well then. That did not happen the way I thought it was going to. As if they would get knocked back better. Especially since one was silenced. I don't know how it acted while it was silenced. Okay, where do we need to visit next? Let's go back to the beginning of the train station so I can catch Jasper. But I think I need to battle him. If he'll let me. Okay. Anybody likes some cold soda? You would? Next destination. Let's go back to Clover Town. Spin the wheel. More broccoli. Wow, the fountain is frozen? I didn't expect that. Oh. You gonna read her a bedtime story? I feel so bad for her. Let's see. Oh, she has one too. Jeez. Let's go back home first. So I can do a refill and sell some stuff. No dishes I can make. Oh, yeah, to buy seeds. We got that. Okay, so let's go see... Trade. I have to do a refill before I can shop, can? Yeah. Are you trying to grow something? I should have known. Well, the seedling might have died by now. Am I winning? Well, not entirely. We'll say that. I kind of became a loser at the love game. It basically came down to a situation where, like, all the questions in my mind point to one specific character, but the answer ended up being a different character. I don't remember all 5 questions now, but I know one was like, do you have long hair? Yes. So let me just try to count. The character had long hair. Let's see. They're consider themselves artistic. Female. They prefer excitement over comfortability. And there's one other I can't remember now. Oh, and their blob is not forest type. Those were like the 5 questions. And with those 5 things, I said, oh, that's gotta be Garnet, right? It was not Garnet. It was Chiroi. I really got hung up on the last question, which was the exciting one, because Garnet's whole story is about wanting to, like, find more excitement in town and partying and stuff, so I thought, oh, that's gotta be her. But the game decided no, it was not. I have plenty of them in my storage. But I need to buy stuff from you real quick. Let's see. Okay. And I need... and probably like 12 Frost Kiss. Actually, technically 11 Frost Kiss. But we'll worry about that later. First thing I need to do is go to my storage. Get a bag of fertilizer out. I had plenty of those. Alright, now let's complete your story. It's gonna be a giant beanstalk. But maybe I should stand back before you do this. I don't know if I want to be close to this. Yeah. Run! I knew it! I called it! I told you it's gonna be a giant beanstalk. Greta doesn't consider herself artistic. How would I know that, though? I don't know who considers themselves artistic. That's kind of a weird question. But I didn't think that Troy preferred excitement over comfortability. Like, that threw me off. Because in my mind, she liked to sleep a lot of the time, so I feel like she likes to be comfortable. She doesn't seem like she's a thrill seeker. It's gonna be like a secret dungeon. Now they wouldn't have a dungeon in the heart of that only. Wow. You wanna climb? Can Blab even climb? They don't have limbs. Here we go. She does nap a lot, but that's because she's so busy, I guess. There's just nothing when talking to her that made me think that she is a thrill seeker, I guess, is a thing. She seemed content with just regular, everyday life. Uh-oh. Are you gonna get cited for illegal, height beanstalk? This is definitely a violation, isn't it? Gee, don't lie. Yep, I knew it. Ranger comes to, the damper. Uh-oh. I'm up there. Wouldn't that destroy something, though, if you're not careful? Like, if you chop and it falls into, a building or house and breaks your house, that would be worse. You have to, really be cautious about that. The only thing that comes to mind about thrill-seeking for Troy is when they go sailing to see the giant blob in the sea. I guess. I mean, like, yeah, she's along for the ride. It just, I don't know. It didn't stand out enough to me. What's worse is that, like, Troy was at, like, 15 of 15. So even if I guessed her correct, it wouldn't have done anything. Because she was already at, like, full points for that level. So I wouldn't have gained any points for it. It would have been kind of a waste. He does like sailing, but granted, also wasn't using the ship since it was in disrepair. Croaking. You're throwing Clara under the bus. There. Was he blushing? How long am I gonna be okay? Oh, go. Oh. This is unexpected. Did I reach Blob Heaven? I was just trying to become friends with Jade. I wasn't expecting to go to Blob Heaven. Eleven. Diagia. Okay, it's not really an answer. Clocky. Names are useless to you when you know who you are, but they're useful for other people who don't know who you are. I'd have to call you Crony. What's that? Warden of Time? I want to erase that my past. Stop laughing at me. I'm floating now. What are you doing? What does this actually mean? Did I just unlock some kind of new ability to, like, rewrite history? Which is a very weird thing to be, like, randomly inserted into Jade's, like, what, level 3 or 4 art event? Nobody else gave me something like that. The rest of the storylines are just very straightforward. Whereas, like, she gives me, like, time manipulation powers randomly. Oh, did I rewrite the— ooh, okay. The plant just disappeared. How do I get back there now, though? He doesn't know why he has the axe in his hand. Shouldn't think I was dreaming it. Gloves up, no need there. They napped in the snow. That is kind of dangerous. He said I could come back to him, but I don't know how. That wasn't very clear. Alright, let's get this over with. I don't really want to talk to you. Just the fact that I'm in his presence, he's gonna be mad at. As if I can't just be in town. Like I'm a resident. Nothing with you. I mean, I'm allowed to walk here, right? Blah blah expedition. Surprised you're even telling me that. I thought you'd say it's none of your business. The interesting thing about the way this works with like characters that are connected, like I have to like see how his storyline plays out. But hypothetically, if you ever became actual friends with him, that would be complicated with Lazuli's storyline. Because at least in the early like ranks of Lazuli's storyline, Lapis is very much against you, and very like he's still like bitter and angry as if like he doesn't like you. But if like through doing his hard events, he likes you, then it would create an inconsistency where like he bounces back and forth between, oh, I'm cool with you now, to, no, I dislike you again. If you did them like in different order. So I don't know how like the developers work around that. Or maybe he just never likes you. His whole storyline is just him being mean to you the entire time. I don't know. I'm actually part of the Adventurers Club, and I have the right to go to the Blob World. I defeated the boss of the Forest Kingdom, and I'm probably gonna defeat the boss of the Pirate Island today. He might write that answer. I don't think he'll like the training one. I'm not gonna follow you, but I'm gonna go in my own way. Awesome up. Wait, Emerald? What are you doing? I don't think he wants you in there either. It'll be fine, he's like the top trainer. Ha 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 ha. No. It's funny for Emerald to say that, because I feel like people would call Emerald a stick in the mud. Just because he's so, like, a stickler for the rules. Whereas, I think the phrase you'd use about Lapis has a stake in some other kind of, idiom, we'll say. I'd rather stay away from him, if possible. Alright, what else do I have to do? I think that is it. I can go into the mob world now. Who do I want to take with me, though? Probably Citri. Or no, Flint. Flint's the ideal one to take in. Just based on levels. I have to plant those seeds when I get back. I need to get some Frostkiss seeds too. Which Blobwood are you going to? The second one. We still haven't beaten that one yet. So I'm just gonna try to speedrun this. You'll want a storm companion? Really? That's interesting, because most of the stuff in there is water, or storm type, so like, I thought that, having a forest companion would be better. But I think I'll be fine, because Frosty has like 24 attack. So, I think that's good enough for the storm coverage. What I guess I don't want, though, is the magma one of my team. Because that's just gonna be weak to everything. So I probably do want to go back home real quick to switch blobs. If he says Storm is really good, then I'll get a second Storm blob out, maybe. They're good for dealing with bomb blobs. It take neutral damage to a Storm. Actually, let me go back home real quick. I don't take campaigns based off of, what's good for the area. I pick them based off of how many points they have. Because if you take somebody along with you to Blob Road, you get 4 heart points. So I always want to pick somebody who's going to benefit from that. So that's why I'm eyeing Flint right now. It says Flint with 4 would get him to the 15, and he would get his next level tomorrow. So that's basically my whole philosophy. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hold on. We're not gonna do that yet. I need to do my qualifiers first. So let's travel to the Blob League, actually. Do the qualifier, then we can switch our team. I keep forgetting to do these. I want to get to the next cup level. Okay. That means you. Hey, it's nothing. We can raise attack too. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now we can go change our team and go to the Glob World. Should I put my Steam board away? Did you check the vending machines? I did not. I don't have a lot of money right now, as you can see. So I wouldn't be able to buy anything anyway today. kind of exhausted all my funds. Let's see. In the barn. I don't want to take one out of the barn that's... Oh, wait. What do you have? You don't have any actual store moves, though. I need to, like, temporarily get rid of something. I don't think... Does Vat Frog do damage? I forget. You can beat up First Blob World a couple of times to get money. Oh no, I'm gonna get money tomorrow. I just, like, I think put about 60 Frostkiss in my shipping bin. And a bunch of broccoli and cabbage as well. So money's coming. Okay, those do damage? Okay. So we're gonna temporarily do this so that we can put you in the team. So we'll have 2 Storm and then technically 2 Forest because Flint has a forest. Of course, I don't ever use the bat one, so it's got 14 power, so that might be bad. That might be very bad. Here, let's get you some health. This is a completely untrained blob. We'll see how this works out. I'm gonna have to defend a lot until it gets levels. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Leaf Fun has some power. We're just gonna cheese our way through with crystal balls. So we don't take too much time. It's already 3 o'clock. I don't have like a lot of time to do this. Okay, so we gotta go pretty far this way. I don't know if Ultra Sign does damage. Is Balloon then a death? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the button by accident. But wait, no. Here, defend. I'm not gonna have Spiky defend because it doesn't matter if he gets KO'd. He's gonna revive at full anyway. I don't like to do shield, yeah. Whatever. I'll gamble with balloons. Just get the battle over with. Okay, that worked. I've yet to use a range booster once. Okay. To go down from here. I'm gonna skip the puzzle room. This is gonna take too long. I wish we go to the next world. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. So we'll go to the 2 treasure rooms, because that's worthwhile. I'm not against battling. He might die for this, but it's okay. Oh, nothing to count down. My bat does no damage. It's gonna be hard to change because I don't think it has any skills that raise attack. Right, yeah, just speed. I might put some time into Little later on. But that's not our goal right now. And that should just one-shot the entire group. Yeah. Sand, that's not a good prize. Can I get past these guys? Okay. Ooh, I stopped too soon. Darn it. How does escape? I fight this battle because I need to get the treasure chest. That did a lot of damage blocked. I might be overusing Frosty here, but oh well. It's hard not to when he's like so good. Add about 5 minutes. So as they go to the mining point and then casting. There. Got caught. But that new pirate room that I probably won't need because I'm not gonna come back here. Well, I might come back here. Especially if I don't manage to beat the boss. Okay, so we have to go to the right. That's not the right. I messed up. No. Okay, let's go the correct way this time. Had to hurry back too because at 9 o'clock it starts the star shower today. So I don't want to like miss some of that. So there are like less than 3 in-game hours to clear this. Oh, we're there. Okay. Okay. Do that. It's mostly healed. I know Lulums might go down like really easily. But I didn't have damn storm blobs. Not if you're strong enough. That is not strong. 4 attack, 4 defense now. No chance. Oops. Oh wow, I never tried that. I'll do the battle after the ad break is done though, so people don't miss it. I probably should have like grabbed some meat for Frosty, but he's already got like plenty of health. Stats are really good. It'd be cool if you could have like a room that might appear in the dungeons that in the blob world anyway, that lets you access your magical chest, so you can just like pull stuff in and out. That'd probably be a little too cheap. What's this hillberry? Lucky card. That is probably not one I want. Then we have healing if we need it. That's way too much healing now. I've not been using any medicines for health, because 500 HP is way more than any of my blobs have. Like, I think Frosty has the most health at 127. So it's like endgame stuff. The energy medicine's useful for me, at least. Oh, I gotta talk to Troy, I forgot. Because there's something I can do with the wand. To upgrade, I think. Also, any skill points that I can invest in. I don't think I have anything that new that would help. Let's sell raw materials. Guess we just take that. I need more friendship levels to get more skills. There's nothing in particular that I want. I guess I'll just grab that for the sake of having it. Oops, time's ticking. I gotta stay in the menu. At least until the ad break is done, which is gonna be in about 10 seconds or so. Okay, I think we're back from ads. Let's do this. This'll be my 4th boss, maybe? Question mark defeated? Because I defeated the one in the first blob world. I defeated the one in the cave. The like lava cave. And I defeated the like one in the sewers. I don't think there's any of the ones I beat yet. Great. them's already dead almost. Well, Maggie, I really did need the healing skill. Okay. I don't think we worry about the bombs with my storm type. I think that's Frosty's shop. I don't know if the boss can have status effects. Okay, you do ice spikes. Okay, good damage, good damage. Oh wow, I silenced the boss. That could be game-changing. Or the boss could still attack you if it's silenced. Okay, never mind. It ignored silence. Sure. But we tried. This is not going so well. And one of them actually survived, which I was not expecting. I need like a spike rain. Take care of that. Or I guess silence doesn't work if they very cute up a move. It's a weird thing. Alright, what do we have? We'll just do that. They need a little bit more health. Oh, and managed to do another one. Yeah. I hate this, but I want to slow you down. Gets 100 energy per defense. That's crazy. Okay, now we can do Earth Spikes. It's gonna be a long battle, but like, at least it was hard for him to revive. So, he's got shield too. There's his revive. I knew it was coming, which is actually okay, because we're about to get a Frosty turn anyway. So we can just ice spikes again. Try to take them out. But you keep focusing on pumpkin attack. I can't believe they survived that. Okay. We'll do Spike Rain to finish off the bombs so they don't explode. And I'll force him to have to revive them again. Yeah, keep doing shield, don't do water ball. I don't care how much you buff your defense. This is definitely harder than the first Blob World boss. It's manageable though. Are you running out of, oh wait, no, I need to do Spike Rain. And then Ice Spikes. Friend. Oh no, not Spiky. Not Frosty for sure. Water pillar's dangerous. Technically easier since it doesn't heal. And have companions with poison. You know what? That's true. I guess it's easier as far as like the abilities are concerned. But the stats I can feel that like it's a lot stronger. It's doing a lot more damage than the previous one was. Frosty hung on with 1 HP and a dream. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to try to take out the boss and hope that I can hang on with just this to heal. If I don't want to use my medicine on this. No! Okay, that's bad. That's actually really bad. Especially since, like, my only living one is weak to fire. So we might blow this. I don't know how much body roll will do. But I don't want that countdown to go off. So I'm prioritizing you right now. Uh-oh. 2 countdowns. Oh no. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? Yep. I lost. Yeah, it's definitely not easier. So, everything I did there was null and void, because we just lost a day, so I had to reload. I was that close too. I beat the boss himself, but I couldn't beat the minions. I think what really hurt was bringing along the storm blob, because it was too weak. That was like my biggest mistake. I use healing items. I got 1 shot. But the damage that was done by that explosion was more than I could heal. So the healing items didn't make a difference. Because it was a fire explosion to a forest-type blob. Huh? No. It auto-saved? Wait. I better be able to, like, load my actual save. Cause that just skipped over the entire, like... Oh no. Please tell me I can, like, go back to before that. Load. Okay, you don't want to load the autosave and load the manual save. Okay. This is where it was before. I didn't choose any file. If you put continue, you don't choose a file. It just does whatever it wants to do. The question is, do I try it again with the blobs I already had? Like, use the fire one? Like, I'm wondering if that is the solution here. Right. I didn't know there was an autosave was the problem, though. Because usually if it continues, just loads my manual save because I don't... Like, my manual save is usually like, after the autosave. So it's like a rare situation when that didn't happen. But yeah, let's try one more time. To redo all that. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. But I think that changing my team was the problem. I think we should have stuck to the team I was using normally. Even though like a fire or magma blob is bad for this world, it definitely was better than taking an untrained blob. Oh, and I used the crystal ball. Okay, this is a pretty small floor. I never understand the cooking rooms. What are the odds you're gonna have anything to cook? But yeah, I think Luna's gonna be a good play. Because even though, like, the bat kind of was interesting because it silenced the boss for a couple turns, which was really cool. Luna has antimatter, which has all kinds of stats effects it can do. So I feel like that's gonna be a lot more beneficial, even if it, like, goes down really quickly via being weak. Also, I'm getting very small floors. I do like that. That means I'm going to traverse this very quickly. Sometimes you find ingredients, but most often you won't use anything you cook in blob world unless you're desperate. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, you can find ingredients for sure, but what are the odds you find the exact ingredients you need to cook something? Oh, I guess it does go to your magical store. Oh, I didn't realize that. It actually pulls from your magical storage. That's different. So this could be useful. If you want to, like, have some healing. I don't, because it's all overkill. But, like, I can see this actually working late game. Well, actually, the mac and cheese is good. And so is a lucky pudding. Those are overkill. In fact, neither is that. There's a couple things that could be good here. So it might actually cook. Just to have some extra healing. Because, like, anything that's under 100 HP is good. Because it's gonna be, like, in the area where my blobs are. So if you look... Yeah, they're all, like, 100 or less. They're, like, around 100-ish. Cooking would be impossible in blob world if it didn't use magical storage. I didn't know. I thought it was just with the stuff that you, like, pick up. I'll make one of each, because I can't decide. I'm also avoiding all the battles this time. It's just be a lot cleaner run, I'll be in better condition. So this is the last stage. And I think the boss is after this. This one doesn't seem like that's gonna be that small, though. That's fine. We had a good RNG leading up to this. Yeah, this one's gonna take some travel. But I'm up for it. So I go down at the split. And then... Oh yeah, all the way around. Have to go down to the mining spot, then to the puzzle room, up to the chest, and then we go to the thingy. Okay, that's fine. Do some mining. I'll watch my stamina though. It is getting low. I did cook those foods for my blobs, not for me. Don't think there's anything besides upgrading with Chiroi that doesn't allow magical storage. Interesting. Why doesn't Chiroi allow magical storage? That I don't get. Because like when I play at least the more recent Story Seasons games, a lot of them, if you like go to like building stuff, like home upgrades and tool upgrades and stuff like that, they usually do reference your storage. Oh, I need to, well, Frosty wanted that meat. Let me give that to him real quick, so you get more health even. Okay. So we are going up. We'll ignore the puzzle room. They will do the battles for the chest though, because why not? There's a magical storage right outside our house. That's true. So I guess it's not an issue. Anti-matter doesn't really do much, but just try to level up stuff. Alright, good. Defense up. Wait, let's do Sarah's Wing now. The different stat game. You defend. You also defend. Perfect. Got a health booster. I should start using those. And energy boosters. Okay, last chopping. But I forgot to... I already do my skill stuff. I want to do these. Not that's a big deal. Okay, so... I need to... use your healing skill to get everybody tapped off. Those two need energy, but they're gonna get it at the beginning of the battle because they're gonna have to defend first turn. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go in with that and hope for the best. I do have some healing items. Oh, there's another one of these here. Give myself minimal energy. Just for some coins. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Let's hope Luna can carry me to victory. Okay, defend. Everyone defend first round. Cause the boss is faster. I just don't collect her. Okay, you can use water on the forest type, that's fine. Just don't use any water on the fire type. Body will is fine. Ooh, that hurt. So we use antimatter for status effects. Actually, no, let's do freeze first turn. Okay. This turn I want you to... Maybe... 50. I want you to use sunflower oil on you. You do a spike ring. Should I get rid of those? I actually use balloons with frosting, which I should. No, what did I do with Frosty? I can't use balloons. I need to use like the ice one. The storm one, they like really destroy the bombs. Okay, you're going to use probably this just in case. Cause I want to get rid of as much as possible. You can use... I don't use freeze the first turn, that's right. That's what I did. So Luna... would use... Actually, Luna's best bet is to probably to buff people with Zen. Probably Frosty first, just so maximum, no. Because you're going to be doing the best type advantage damage, so let's buff you. Yeah, we don't need Body Whirl. That's not Luna's job. Luna's job is to buff and to antimatter. Until it gets water balled to death. We got 3 straight water balls in Frosty. That was unexpected. Okay, it's pumpkin attack. You do Earth Spikes because that should also be good damage. This turn we're gonna heal. Porridge on Frosty. They need you to defend because of the turn order. You defend as well. Hopefully you spam shield again and be dumb. Not water pillar. Okay, we're good. We're gonna do Sarah's win, just so I can start chipping away at the bombs. Antimatter again. We do all the AoEs, all party attacks, just to be on the safe side. We want nothing to survive. Because bombs are dangerous if they're let go. I was hoping the antimatter would... Oh wait, I silenced the boss, okay. Okay. So I can focus on pumpkin attack. You can buff... Let's buff Spiky. So Earth Spikes hits harder. And then you could just do Ice Crystal. Spike Shield is pretty good against bosses because they attack That's true, though. It has to actually attack that one. But it's something to consider. Let's send on Frosty now. Well, you can't attack now, so we're not going to use it this time. Okay, now I think you're back to being able to attack. So everybody's gonna defend? Okay. Drop it. Anything. Ice Spikes. Let's try our luck with antimatter again. What's your status right now? I can't tell. I don't know if the boss is silenced this time or not. I'm just gonna offend us in case. Okay, it's not silenced. This water potion gonna be bad. Okay, Ice Spikes. I have the antimatter. Spike Shield. And... just in case we'll do the all. They should be dead before I get to that, but I won't take your chances. Of course, you would not attack the one who's got the shield. You get to heal Frosty, actually. Luna's job is pretty much done, so I'm not worrying about Luna's health. Okay, this should be pretty much done. I guess we could... Let's just not do anything, just defend. Not that it's gonna matter. Oh, you did it. That's fine. I think at this point, the best thing you can do is just attack everybody. You can't do anything. I think he's in the bag, though. Luna was definitely a big difference maker. The ironic thing is this blob is most likely gonna be water-based or storm-based. I was trying to breed one. Ooh, sprinkler. They won't need the watering thing I was gonna do after all. I made him premature on all that. Thank you, thank you. I've been trying to breed like a water type to have the sprinkler ability, but now I just got the blueprint for sprinklers, so that may have been unnecessary. Oh well. I'll put you here for now. I have so many skill berries. Made good time that run too, because it was so short. So it's still only 5 o'clock. So I am going to go... Where am I going? Oh. Oh, hold on. She should still be home, right? Just because she doesn't have the little talkie thing. No. Okay, so Troy does not exist right now, so I can't get my thing upgraded. That's unfortunate. I have to wait till tomorrow and hope she comes back. So instead, let me actually eat some energy roots. Alright, guys. Need to get my energy back. Oh, I forgot to do something in town. I need to get Frost Kiss seeds. Like 11 of them, I think. It should be enough. Right, let's get planting. sure I can just build a fountain. I need more wood for the sprinkler. Oh, hello there, Beyond. I've quite a bit of fertilizer, yeah. Well, I have a lot of animals. Or blobs, I should say. That are giving me fertilizer material every day. So it kind of adds up. I don't really use the fertilizer, though. Let me go find somewhere to... Yeah, here we go. This'll work. If I gather all of this, I should be able to make a sprinkler. I don't know how much coverage one sprinkler gives me yet. I'm gonna assume not that much. Or probably like the scarecrow. So I'll have to like play with it to get more fields. That'll be enough wood for now. Midnight. Oh, do I get my daily gift today? There is no daily gift today. So we're just doing the festival? That's weird. As a daily gift if you only get like one. It made it sound like there's gonna be like multiple. Hey, you get like a gift each day. Alright, sprinkler. Oh, you have to place the blob inside of it. That is not what I expected. Okay, so I did not waste my time with the breeding. We'll still need to do that. Because I need to place, I get. How do you do that? Placed on it. Can I just like leave it there without it being part of my party? I'll have to test that to see how that works. That's confusing to me. Because he plays it there to leave it there overnight. That to me implies that it's not part of your party. Or do you just not have that third slot? Still better to use the blob of the water since it doesn't take up space. Well, does it take up party space to be in the sprinkler? As my main question. Because if it still consumes a spot in your party, but you don't actually get to use the blob, then that does make the sprinkler sound like it's worthless. Okay, we're gonna have some falling stars scene. I'll just let that happen, it's fine. But I do need to pick one of these, a couple of these. You're falling like crops. If it's in the sprinkler, it's like staying in the barn, but happiness doesn't matter, just defeat it. Okay, I don't dislike that, actually. So I might switch that system. Because then I don't have to take it out and put it in my party each time to use it, right? That's kind of my big, I guess, thing I'm worried about. Is having to get it out each time and mess with my party. Because I'm not probably going to use the sprinkler to battle. But who knows, it depends on how it turns out. If I like it, then I might use it in my party after all. I might have to re-roll the birth a couple times though. So many trees in the way. Because the energy roots also glow, sometimes I think that's one of these things that are falling, and I navigating to the wrong spot. It's almost over. Okay, there's another over here. I can't zoom out to have a top-down overhead view of the whole farm. One got wasted because it fell in the water. Oh, speaking of water, I ran out of steam. Okay, it's done falling. I have to pick up the remainder. I think pick more stuff for food, and then we'll lax on that. I do need something to feed my blobs. Here's a wishing star there. Okay, I think that is a decent day. What's coming? Couple or tomorrow's gonna be a sunny day, it looks like. And we should have a few hard events that we can see. Let's get some more energy. Flip our blobs. Of course, there's probably a ways to do that, and I don't know. if the egg I'm hatching is any good. I should probably went to here first. Okay, so... let's store you real quick. So I can hatch this egg. So now I have to re-roll until I get one that looks good. And also need to have the sprinkler ability. That's also important. That's actually fine. It's got sprinkler. It looks okay. We'll need to like do something about its attacks because it doesn't have an all-offensive move right now. But I can always like teach it new skills. So I'm not too worried about that part. We just need to name this thing. Ability is guaranteed if the other parent doesn't have one. I thought the other parent had an ability. It had the sleep one, lullaby. So that's why it was kind of 50-50 on which one it would get. But okay, chat. What should I name this blue blob? That's gonna be my waterer. Shui. You know what? That makes sense, actually. You raise a good point. I already have a Suricine and Lilum, so I might as well have a Shui. But I need to give Shui some better moves. Alright, we're gonna replace Frosty with Shui. And we're actually gonna store Frosty because I need... actually, no, I don't need Shocker. And then we'll leave him there. I'll pull Frosty out if I feel like a tough battle because he's the strongest one right now. Now, what is your activity? Okay, I think I got rid of all my oysters. I do have some meat, though. I'm growing eggplants. Let me take that. Did I pet everybody? Hope I got everybody. Let's feed. Speaking of eggplants, grab you. Those away. That got me a lot of money. Okay, we're back in business as far as the honeycomb's weird, like I don't use it for anything. So it's not the best like daily generator, but like, I guess it gives me a little tiny bit of money. But the only thing it was actually useful for was building the beehive. give you some elf. One thing I need is oysters, which I can't get right now. Unless I go back to the pirate world. Okay, so I need some more plants. I have 1 cabbage seed. So if I get 5 more, we'll be good on that. Your radius isn't that good. Wait, is that what range booster's for? If I give you range booster, I have a bunch of these. I've got nothing else I want to use the range boosters on. So I'm gonna feed them all to you. You should have like almost double the range when I'm done with this. Oh wow, yeah. I guess the first one's the original range, and that's like a new range. Of course, I made the mistake of not tilling this first, so those didn't get watered. Problem solved. Okay. And we are about to go into ads. That's fine. Okay, Troy's back. I need to talk to her. That's the only thing about it. You said that the magical storage is right outside her house, but she's not always at her house. So in those cases, it gets a little confusing. Because, like, you don't have a way to easily get your items out for her. I have to talk to you still. You're so irresponsible. What weary bones? You're not that old. He's not very... whatever. So there's an adventure guild rank up. But I'll do that later. Because we're on ads, I don't like to have anything important go by. The tea, well, that's a hard event. The spa's not. Uh-oh. You're in the trash can. I didn't say anything. Alright. Onward blonde. Oh, the wishing star's gonna be needed for that. Interesting. I don't know what it does, but we'll find out. It's not my fault that you can't, I can't make anything without my storage. That's what I said. Let's go to the cup. And I can see if there's any good skill berries for Shui. Diamond shield, spike ring. The birds. Not for Shui, but I need to get that one for Cersei. But unfortunately, we don't have anything good for Shui. Alright, that's study point number 3. Oh, I should also check how... I want the blob dye station finally. I've got money now. That's gonna cost 10 glass, 5 iron, and... I'm not gonna remember this. 75 stone. I really wish she was home so I could just pull stuff out of my storage. Alright, let's see what your thing is. Pre-class? It can be hard to brush something that spiky. Uh-oh. Are you treating it well? Wow. That's horrible. I've never seen that expression before. He's gonna punch you. Uh-oh, Ranger Rick's gonna... Well, can we tell me he's being very mean to his blob? I don't think he's gonna eat you. Oh, nice! Go Emerald! He read the situation right. What are you, a Scooby-Doo villain? I would have gone away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids and your stupid blob. Justice is served. Wait, what? He was in a trance state? He turned into the Hulk. I don't know if I can do that, but okay. Maybe he had blob insurance. I was trying to get a payout from losing the blob, and we foiled his plans. That does sound like a Scooby-Doo plot. Okay, that was simple enough. Who's next? I guess we should just go to the adventures area. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Silly me. I guess she's close enough to magical storage after all. Okay, let's store this. Oh wait, but I can't. I have to go home and get the wishing star though, because it's not in my inventory. It's in the machine still. I didn't get it out. Because I forgot. I guess we could do the other thing. It's iron, stone, and glass. Let me see if I can make that. Wait, no. If I do that, it's going to occupy her for the day, isn't it? I didn't hatch the boss egg? Oh, I did not yet know. Why? Okay, sweet. But I don't have enough stone for that anyway. That's fine. I don't know the best place to get stone, though. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, let's just go here. And then we'll go home and get the wishing star. I should have taken a picture of you before I spoke with you. It has sprinkler ability. Oh, of course it did. But as I said before, I didn't know that was the thing I was gonna encounter, so I was already breeding a blob with sprinkler. So, if I knew that, I would have just taken the. Well, then again, I already had a regular turtle anyway, so I had the sprinkler ability before that, and I think I like the one that I got better than the boss, so it's fine. They look like some kind of like fey creatures. Have you played Terraria? Yes. One time ago. I ain't agreed to anything yet. Candy Kingdom? Oh, Shrey would love that world, just by the sound of it. Oh gosh. I think I'm in the bosses of the world. Wait, don't go away. I didn't take pictures of you guys. Darn it. I guess I have to wait till I complete the quest now to get a picture of them. The creator and game designer of Terraria? Really? I had no idea. That's interesting to have a cameo here. They're married to each other. I mean, I kind of figured that just by the characters here and what the relationship seemed to look like. So now I need to find a good place to get rock. Do you have any recommendations? Or should I say stone? I need like 25 almost stone. Like, technically I guess I need 19 more stone. At least. I don't exactly know where to get that. I think I'm missing something still. There's plenty of stone at the beach. Near the beach and mine. I have to check the beach. Because the mine doesn't seem to have a whole lot. At least what I can access. But that might just be because I don't have a bomb blob. I assume the bomb blob gets you further access in the mine. But I haven't obtained one yet. Let's do this. First blob bro has a bunch of stone. That's true. I can go back to the first one. But now we have this. Does this let me go back to my... Can you just anywhere? Is that a quick jump home? I don't recall if I gave eggplants yet or not. Okay, yeah, I did still do that. Okay, that's where I figured it was going to be. That's why I be the point to make it. Let me just see what is available in the mine right now. Because some of it might have grown back. It does regenerate over time. Okay, we do have some now. Can fly. I'll do that. Oh, I didn't do much damage at all. I should probably use a different, skill. Here, you do something. Like... that. I definitely need to raise the new blob's attack. Oh. I don't need the bat glob. I already have one. Yeah, I know. So I picked it up anyway. Just wasn't what I was looking for. Like, if I got the rock, that'd be not bad, because it's a new one that I don't have yet. I should just, yeah, do that. Okay, you said the beach has stone? Get out of here. Don't know hatches that can actually break. Okay. Those giant ones are just for show. We have some on the other side. Me too. Don't mind me, I'm just clipping into it. I saw an oyster. Pretty sure you need that for health. Okay, that's more than enough. So I should be able to make the blob dye station now. I don't remember all the ingredients right now. But I know it requires that, and I think this. Blob Dice Center. Yeah, figured. That's why I did that 1 second. Plus I didn't have the materials for it anyway. Let's choose the wand. Okay. So now I gotta look at my skill berries. See if I have any good storm type stuff. Wouldn't have to be storm. It could be neutral. Tornado. Cold breath. Burst. Oh, I said that's gonna go. Oh, aura shards. It sounds like a good one. Especially since it can confuse, it looks like. So I do think we want to use aura shards as one of them. I still need like an offensive one. I mean, Sharpen technically would train it. It would just be like a buff instead of an attack. But that's one way to get around that. Let me forget berries, so I have two. I'll be careful with it then. So, why keep water ball? Lullaby doesn't do damage. But level speed. Cool breath is pretty good. Single target. Skill, since it's cheap. Have to check what it raises again. Where is it? Speed. See, I already have two that raise speed, though they're like status ones. So I don't know if I want to, like, do cold breath. I need one that levels attack. Oh, this also levels speed. It's a hit off too. So yeah, we don't want to do that. I need attack one. I could do Sharpen, but I don't want to use my only Forget Berry for something that's going to be temporary. So I'm going to actually put that back for now. I think we're going to start with... Now that you forget... I have to make a decision here. We're either dropping Dissonance or Lullaby to replace with Aura Shards. I'm thinking Dissonance because it's only single target, where Lullaby could potentially put the whole field asleep. Yeah, we'll get rid of Dissonance. And then we will teach you Aura Shards. And if I get one that trained attack and thematically fits the blob that I named it, then I'll give it that. But I need a good storm skill. Ideally one that's like water themed. So I might have to, like, after the stream, just take a look at what the ones that even exist in the game is, to kind of figure out what the ideal one would be that we can target. But for now, we can raise, I guess, speed and defense. That's what kind of always raised in the first place, but we got better skills to do it. And then once we can raise attack, we can be really going. Because right now, Shui's kind of weak. Hello there. How are you doing today? Collecting some stuff. Probably good for now. It's only 4:30. Trying to figure out what else I should do with this in-game day. Maybe just find some people to battle. You this game on your wish list? I'm enjoying it, it's very fun. Like, I really like farm sims in general. And this one has, like, the added benefit of kind of being part Pokemon, which is another series I like. Ah, I messed that one up. Yes, I am playing on PC with the DualShock 4 controller. Should collect some more wood for the future. I can also fish. I haven't done fishing in a while. That's a battle. It appears but you still helped your ally. Not what I was expecting. Guess we'll just use this. Have you fished at the beach this season? I don't believe I have. Is there something special at the beach this season? Because I can go there next. I want to see what's here first. There we go. I bet can't. Hello there, Steven. How are you doing today? Is fishing hard? Oh no, it's not hard at all. It's very basic. You just wait for the exclamation point to come up and you press the button that prompts you to. In my case, it's square. Let's go to the beach. I haven't fished at all this season until like today. So I gotta fish at all the locations, I guess. Round ray. It doing well? That's good. Shrimp backup. Well, I think I can make another shrimp dish, maybe. Pass how many shrimp I have. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you both for following. Oh, there's a lot of new fish here. No wonder he told me to, fish at the beach this season. We're getting a ton of new stuff. I'll go back later, another day to do more. But at least that's like a taste of what I can get. Let's go turn in some of those fish. Oops. It's a whole bunch of new things. Alright, so I can deposit most of that. So the last thing I'm gonna do is head back to Center Tree. So I want to try fishing in this little hole here. Since I have not done that. Ooh, gutty. Getting a lot of cans. Paper's littering in the water, apparently. More shrimp. Okay. I gotta go back to the museum now. Because I got new fish again. Oh, I actually didn't talk to, like, anybody. Oops. I didn't realize you were here. You weren't here a second ago because the other event took priority. He's so paranoid. Train station. They let her because they can't. I'm pretty sure that was a pun. Which, fair play. I wonder how many things I did donate to get, like, another bonus. Cause I know, like, at one point where I donated a whole bunch of stuff, they gave me, like, new seeds that are available. But I don't know if there's, like, more of that or not. Let's go to Clovertown. Why not use magic storage when donating? There's nothing in my magic storage to donate. That's why. I've already checked, like, a few times today. Laura and you are from Canada? Oh, okay. I'm in the US. Poor girl. Oh, she's 1 point away from the next hard event. Right. Okay. Let's talk to Opal. Okay, get to her. There we go. If she follows streamers you to streamers you go to. Oh, that's interesting. That means new streamers you find you get twice as many new fans, I guess. Although that way brings up a funny question. Has there been like a case where he didn't like what he heard and decided, well, you might like that person, but I'm not interested? Or is he pretty much like usually interested in the same kinds of streamers you are? Where is your level, Citrine? Okay. Can't that leave here? Okay. Perfect. He must have goes where you go. I mean, that makes sense. But just because he's your boyfriend doesn't mean he has to, like, he's gonna necessarily agree with you on everything. Different people have different tastes. But that is kind of cool that, like, you can share interests like that. Because then, like, if the streamer does something that you can, like, discuss and say, oh, you know, remember when so-and-so did such and such or said whatever? Like, you can kind of, like, share those experiences. That's the cool thing about, like, watching anything with somebody else, is that, like, if they're familiar with the same thing that you are, then you can kind of talk about it a lot easier than if they weren't. In the summer, you'll get 3 times as many fans, if you count the electric ones. Good joke. Although I do have to, I don't want to burst your bubble, but we actually don't have any fans in our house. We just use an air conditioner. So there's no extra fans here. Oh, this is my wand to go back home. I get used to doing that. And then we can make powder out of the butterfly. I'll try to get as much blue and red, or blue and yellow powder as possible, so I can make things green. He likes to pun, just so you know. I mean, we did have another chatter that had a pun a little bit earlier in chat, so I do see a little bit of that. And hey, jokes are good, sometimes. If you can't have fun in life, then what are you doing, right? I should, like, use these fertilizer at some point. But I don't. Oh wait, that's off by 1. I need 16. So I'll do it tomorrow instead. Okay. You need fancy how because no air conditioner? I assume that air conditioners are probably less common in Canada just because it's so far north. I live in a desert, so if you didn't have an air conditioner here, it would probably be unreasonable to live. Because we get up to like 110, even maybe sometimes 120 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer. So you need air conditioner. You would just die without it. Alright, I think I'll do one more in-game day and then we'll call it. Can't wait till it comes to console. When's it coming to console? And the ring toss and shook. $120? Yeah. It can get that hot in the summer here where we live. Ah! I didn't mean to exit. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, hopefully the input detection is better on the console version than it is on the PC one. Because, like, sometimes the input lags. So, like, buttons I press don't actually work correctly. Which makes the minigames a little awkward. What time is it for you right now? It is 4:39 p.m. I don't know what the temperature is right now, but I said that the 120 is the highest it probably gets. Now I'm curious how hot it is right now outside. It is currently 97 degrees outside. In Fahrenheit, of course. I don't know Celsius. Yes. Pacific time zone. It usually is. Like I said, it's a desert. Then let me test my geography knowledge, which is not very good. If you're in the Pacific time zone, does that mean like you're probably over in like British Columbia or somewhere? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I'm just trying to figure out where places in Canada are. But you don't... Oh, of course you don't like the hot temperature because you're a snow blob. Oh well. Frosty's gonna melt. British Columbia? Okay, so my very not good understanding geography held up that time. I know some areas of Canada, but not much. I know that British Columbia is on the west, and then you've got stuff like... I think Ontario in the east is where a lot of people look. Most of the Canadians we know are from Ontario, I think. So everybody tends to be from like either British Columbia or Ontario. We don't like meet a lot of people from other spots in the country. At least not yet. Sounds like you're in Arizona. Close but not quite. California, actually. That makes worry so much easier. I think next season I'm gonna build another field over here in this empty space. I don't want to do it now because there's not many winter crops, so it doesn't feel worthwhile. But I'm a little crazy on the farming part of the game next season. I might build like At least one, maybe even two more. I might build a field here too. Let me cut this tree down, get the out of the way. And then I'm gonna build like 2 more fields. Because now that I have a blob that can do watering, it's a lot more convenient to do that kind of stuff. Okay, so you got Carnelian and Jasper having heart events. Oh, and I have the new Blob Dye Center should be available. Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see it. Been to California once. Only been to San Diego. I think that's where SeaWorld is, if I'm not mistaken. I don't live anywhere near San Diego, so I don't know it too well. People get surprised how big of a state California is. Like, California is so long that you could fit, like, multiple countries in Europe in the span of California, I think. So especially, like, Europeans don't understand the size of, like, states in the US. So you think, like, oh, you know, going from one spot in California to another one is maybe, like, a couple of hours. Not necessarily. Like, it's probably a good 10 hours from where I live to San Diego. That's just how massive our state is. You went to SeaWorld? Oh, okay. That was a good guess. I've never been there. They go this way. Wait, you're... Yeah, let's do this. Next side, British Columbia is more than twice as big as California. I know it's a lot wider than California. I didn't know how tall it was, though. But yeah, I figured, like, Canada's the only country that probably has a similar situation to understand the magnitude of a state. Says that the provinces in Canada are pretty large, too. They're also, like, larger than countries. But if you're in Europe, like, your whole country is probably smaller than some states or provinces. Oh, she's got her friends here. British Columbia is only slightly taller than California, but twice as wide. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably twice as wide. I just didn't know, like, the height. Because while we have, like, a whole bunch of states in our landmass, Canada has, like, less divisions. Because I want to say, like, most of the countries divide into, like, maybe, like, 7 provinces going, like, west to east. And there's, like, a couple, like, maybe, like, 3 more things up in the north. And there's, like, a couple little ones, too. Like, Nova Scotia's kind of small. And, like, New Brunswick is also small, if I recall. But, like, most of them are pretty large. You were in Oregon with your mom for a little holiday road trip. Oregon's really nice. Like, I haven't been there very much, but from what I can tell, like, it looks beautiful. gonna start calling British Columbia Big California. That's silly. Let's see. Okay, we gotta go to the Blob League. Can I refill my fork? Yes. No, I can't. Even though there's water here, the benches make it so I can't actually look at it. This is the same stuff, right? I have to wait for another week, okay. Right, qualifying round. You were close to the ocean? Yeah. The parts on the sea are usually pretty nice. Okay. So now I can qualify for the tournament. I'm not gonna do it right away though, because it's gonna raise the level of everything. So I'll probably wait till next year, in-game year, to do the next cup. Just because I don't want to raise the levels of everything and have like a situation like I did last year where as soon as I raised it, the like next day or so was an unexpected like wild blob battle event that I wasn't prepared for. I want to make sure I can see all the events of the year so I know what days are what, so I know like what to look out for. Basically, we're gonna do this like smarter this time. I forgot to talk to Lapis. How do you see the years? I don't know if you can see it. I just know because it's the first year I've played. I don't know if it shows anywhere, but I just know from playing the game that I'm still in the first year. But this is the last season of the first year. It might show somewhere, but I'm not that familiar with the game. You might have to ask somebody who's a bit more experienced. Are you talking to other people? Means he won't be rude to me, I think. Oh, his fan club. He's not gonna like that. I still... Oh no. Oh yeah, you got pictures of them already. Alright, so next we're gonna go... I guess just to town, normally. We'll make our usual rounds. Spin the wheel for a free item. Never played this game, but I'm waiting for it to come out on PlayStation. Don't have a computer. Oh. Another eggplant. Well, try to think of some beginner tips that I learned the hard way. For when you do play. I guess one thing is make sure, this wasn't like a mistake, I mean I did this right, but when you start the game you don't have a house. You just have a little tent. And you have a quest to like get materials to build a house that you have to go to the carpenter to do. And you might think, oh, I could put that off, it doesn't really make a big deal. No, you want to build that house ASAP, because as soon as you have the carpenter build the house and it's complete, you get a blueprint for the smelting machine, so you can make ore. And ore is needed for like upgrading everything. So you want to be able to make the... refine like the actual raw material ore into like the bars of like whatever metal it is. So you definitely want to build your house ASAP. There's probably other tips, but I'm not like think off the top of my head. I know I like made some mistakes. My biggest mistake was like for the Halloween event in the second season. Let me go to the calendar. Can I? Sarah's here. On Sarah's 4, there's this... Wait, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. I think it's this one. The Spooky Moon Festival. This is an event where you go around fighting a bunch of wild blobs. And there's like a boss giant pumpkin one. So, like, you want to be prepared for it before you start the event. Like, have your strongest blobs and maybe some healing items. Well, you can actually go into storage and pull out healing items, but, like, yeah, make sure you have, like, plenty of healing items. And, like, your strongest blobs. Because, you're not gonna win that fight otherwise. Like, I went in without, like, the best stuff. The best blobs I had. I had, like, a couple of weak ones. And I was prepared for fighting. And I could not beat the boss. So that's another, like, big mistake I made that you want to avoid. That's, like, the two things that come to mind, like, right away. I'm sure there's more. But I do not recall off the top of my head. How... Blurred out. Brish cat. I shunned her to... Ow. Okay, she won't battle now. I probably have to advance her hard event for her to start battling again. I do have one for him now. So let's see what his is all about. Oh, I can come back here now? That's new. What happens when you lose? Nothing major happens. You just don't get the reward for winning. Like, if you lose, the blob runs away, the boss. But if you win, you presumably get some prizes for winning. And if you lose, then you don't get the chance to retry until next year. Oh, that's his mother? Okay. July 21st? That's not too far away. We're about to go into ads. Let me see if I can get the scene done before the ad break starts. It's not Opal. Sorry to intrude. I took a picture of her anyway, even though I couldn't access this area before. I was sneaky and got her pictures through the window. Ads are not adorable. No, they are not. Is his mom, like, non-responsive? Yeah, for a former. Him, his backhanded compliments. The ads break started, though. So I won't continue the scene. I'll, like, pause in the middle here and wait for ads to finish before we progress next dialogue box. Also, I'm not actually sure how you speak in parentheses. Like, when they put that mid-dialogue, I don't know what they're trying to indicate. Like, some games use that for whispering. But with the context, it doesn't seem like what it is. I think they're just, like, using it as if it was written, not spoken, so it's kind of awkward. Yeah, if you're trying to like do it in dialogue, you are supposed to be using dashes. I don't know if it's EN dash or EM dash though for it. Probably EN. Well, yeah, I don't know the difference between EM dash to EN dash and which one to use when. So I'm not gonna try to guess on that one. But it's some kind of dash that you would use usually. You wouldn't write like parentheses and comma. Not a novelist. It's funny because we actually write books, but we still don't know the rules. Anyway, the ads are done, so let's proceed. Gretchen will respond, but she can't talk. Can she do anything? Because she's sitting in a chair, so it's not like she's in a coma. So I don't know, like, what her state is. I'm guessing he sits her in the chair. Though? You don't want me to leave? Interesting. Okay, she's in the bed now. She's presumably asleep now. You get ads first, but Steven's ads were done before yours. Yeah, the ad breaks are inconsistent. Like, the most you can do as a streamer is set the maximum length, which I think is like 3 minutes. But not everybody will get the full 3 minutes. Some people will get like 30 seconds, and some people will get 3 minutes, or somewhere in between. It's really random. I'm not gonna tell anybody your secrets. Yeah, she has some kind of strange mental state. Course. Yes, this gossip to the newspaper guy now. I'm not loyal to him. Oh no. What did your father do? You have to stop doing the insults while you're trying to compliment people. doesn't work very well. Cozy Grove Camp Spirit is coming to PlayStation. It's on PC as well because I don't have PlayStation. Okay, now I just go back to her entire one. Oh, she's back in her chair stuff for some reason. I like how the battle option comes up. There's no way you can battle her. Just respond. Alright, so we got that out of the way. So I need to talk to, I think, 5 more people. And visit the new Blob Guy station as well while I'm at it. Inky Ruff. That feels more like a developer name than a character name. Steam at the same date? Okay. I might check it out. No, let's not do all pink. Okay, it uses the powders. That makes sense. Hopefully it goes to my magical storage so I have plenty of powder there. But first I need to take a picture of you. Zoom out in here. So how does it work? How do I use the station? Okay, here we go. That's not the plum I want. You. Okay, yes, I can change your... Apparently there is a third color. Oh wait, I guess navy now. Anyway, we want to have like a different color here. I like that. This is kind of typical Lotus color. Black and white. Good gray. So it looks like this another thing doesn't use your magical storage. It's only doing the on hand. Which is bad because I don't think there's a storage box anywhere near here. So I have to make sure to bring all my powder with me. But it's from you enough to do this. Can we make Shui bluer? It's kind of purple. There we go, it's like a... Oh yeah, that's good. Maybe? Or maybe this. I only make it one color. I guess it's a slightly different shade. I don't know which one's better to do, like a dark blue for the little antenna, or like a lighter blue. I'll do the dark blue just so it contrasts a bit better. Otherwise it doesn't really stand out. We can always change it anytime. You in here? Here you are. I actually don't go to the beer garden because you're not there anymore. Cats do another battle. Birdie, alright. Okay, so now I just need to do one more talking event and one more battle to get her up to 15. I had to find 2 people, actually. Well, no, hold on. No, need to find Jasper, I think. I don't see him on the map, though. It's weird. I can't do his heart event if he doesn't exist. I'll have to figure that out later. Let's go talk to people. Oh, she's got a hot dog. Don't choke. She's doing a hot dog eating contest, isn't she? Oh, I thought that's what she was doing. Never mind, I shouldn't have encouraged her. Gonna take a long time to get him to where he's not unemployed anymore. Aid. Next stop. Where are you? What's this house? How have they ever been in there? I am a nature lover, that's true. I do shy away from crowds, too. Except the game is trying to call me out. Okay, I think it's everybody. Other than Jasper, who has a hard event that's ready, but I can't talk to him because I don't know where he is. Doesn't seem to be in town at all. Just out of curiosity, I think it would still show if he was inside the ruin. Yeah, the dirty thing. Huh. Hello. That's probably a good stopping point. And then next week we can explore the candy world. See what that's all about. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream for me. As a reminder, I stream every Sunday, starting at noon Pacific time. So I'll be back in a week. But if you want other streams, don't worry. We have other members in the channel. So check out Tuesday evening for Shui playing Saga 2. Then on Thursday, Lilum will be playing Persona 5 Tactica. And next Saturday, Cersei will be playing Persona Q. Yeah, I'm actually about to get some food myself. Probably a salad. But yeah, I'm only on Sundays because there's basically 4 of us here. So my day is Sunday. We basically do it once a week. So I do Sundays. Shui's doing Tuesdays. Cersei's doing Saturdays. Lim's doing Thursdays. And that's kind of how we're going for now. Sometimes the days change, but I'm pretty much always a Sunday person. So do check out the other members on those other days if you are so inclined to. And I'm gonna find somebody to raid, hopefully. If there's somebody I know who's streaming anyway. Oh, let's raid Punny again. Cause he is doing his, Twitch anniversary stuff. Playing Final Fantasy IV, cause he's been a Twitch affiliate, I think, for 6 years or something. So go say hello to him. And otherwise, I hope everyone has a good rest of your day. Take care, everyone.